I gotta hit the lights. Well, I'll hit the lights in a second. So Argonaut made this, by the way. Argonaut also made Croc, one of my least favorite games of all time. By the way. Maybe? A good way to see, like definitively see who worked on a game is to go to Moby Games, mobygames.com, look up a games page, and then go to the credits. And then at the bottom of the credits page, it's going to have a listing that says, this game shared like 5 members with the Croc team, or 5 members with the Star Fox team, or whatever. So just knowing like who published it and who developed it doesn't tell you the whole story. If you go to Moby Games, they'll actually tell you like, hey, these 5 people worked on both this game and this game. Actually, I'll pull that up right now. Moby Games. So we can see how many people that worked on this were responsible for the worst game of all time, Croc: The Legend of Gabos. If I can resize this window. Alien Resurrection. On the PlayStation. Okay. Credits. So, this game... Yep. So, 29 team members for this worked on Croc 2. What else? 17 people worked on No One Lives Forever 2. 15 people worked on X-Files the game. 12 of these people that made this game also worked on Croc: The Legend of Gabos. I don't see any Star Fox credits in here, so nobody on this team worked on Star Fox. That must have been a later or earlier thing, or a different Argonaut entirely. Who knows? Okay, so it looks like all my settings got saved here, which is nice. Okay. All right, so this game is weird. So this is the PlayStation mouse. This is a ball mouse. That's got the PlayStation logo there, the Sony logo here, and on the other end of it is a PlayStation controller connector. In this hand, I have a DualShock. So I'm going to be using both at the same time to control this. So let's get going. So you essentially control this like a first-person shooter on PC. So we're using the left hand with the left stick to move around, strafe left and right, move forward and back. You can change weapons with these. And then left click is shoot, right click is use item. Alright, I'll move my keyboard out of the way here. So, let me show you here. And then that's the reload button as well. And then here we got... There we go. There you go. Okay, now we're gonna hit the lights and get spooky here. Yeah, that might be the same. Actually, yeah, Argonaut did make the really good X-Files game. The What's the Matter with You game. So also this will likely be a a motion sickness warning game. So if you're motion sick or get motion sick from stuff like this will probably make you motion sick. So sorry about that. You might want to come back in 3 hours, let's say, for Valkyrie profile if you want to catch that. If not, then I don't know, audio only mode or something.
Warehouse access denied.
So we're about a third of the way through the game, by the way. I'm gonna shoot aliens very shortly. I've shot like 50 of them already. And there's already been like 10 jump scares in this.
Key card required.
Okay. No, this is exactly like the movie. Instead of spending money on a CG budget for the movie, they instead spent it on this game. Yeah, this is a really good looking PS1 game. Hey, Brun. This is a later PS1 game, so it doesn't have an excuse. Are you fucking for real? That's cheating. That's cheating. I didn't think they would be able to fit through there. The frame rate is supposed to be jumpy, because once the Mouse spawn, it gets real bad.
Warehouse access granted.
Alright, warehouse access. So the alien blood, by the way, doesn't hurt you, which is fucking. So by the way, that was half of my health gone right there. Right there was half my health from that one hit.
Key card required.
Wait, so this is the. So this is where that was. Okay. Wait, I heard it. There's something. Are you fucking? Fucking Mouse. So by the way, there's a mechanic in this game where if you get hit by one of those things, a second meter appears on the screen because you got alien pregnant or something. And right below the health bar will be another meter that appears that ticks down very quickly. And if you don't have a portable auto dock unit, you will just straight up die. You will get chest bursted. Wait, this is the other side of that? Alright. Guess might as well shotgun then. Yeah, it is very kinky. I don't know how this even got an M. This is clearly AO. This is where I started. Okay. I know where I am now. Kind of. Alright, so that's where I blew up those eggs, I think. Alright, so one of the nice things about this so far is that there hasn't been, like, platforming.
Security team to holding pen 3Z.
I see you. So I'm not sure if the motion sensor thing is sensing the face huggers or Alimals. It's probably those things. Okay. So far, so good. Oh! Well, there is no jump button in this game. Are you? So if they suddenly put in a jump button, that would be bizarre. Oh man, this game. It got me with the happy birthday there. All right, let's just pistol this one. Oh. Yeah, we were very, very close to being on MTV's My Teen Alien Baby. And there's still more. Okay. This is on normal difficulty, by the way. This is the medium difficulty setting. Yeah, this game has been excellent so far. There's a little bit of learning curve to the controls, but besides that, whoa. The only goofy thing has been animations. I don't know if Rob Zombie did the music for this. If only. Welcome, CIB. What, there hasn't been thousands of Alien Resurrection for the PS1 streams on Twitch? I don't believe that. Sorry about that. Short seizure there. So I probably missed a key in that big room, but oh well. We'll just have to slowly shuffle our way back there. Hey, Rare. Alright, come get some. Are you fucking... The shotgun in this game is such garbage. Don't you dare. A Peepo Go, I got, world record. That's what happened. Going pretty good. I beat my old time by 2 minutes. And I think I'm gonna sit on that time for now. But yeah, notice the spread on that shotgun shot where it pretty much made a circle around what I wanted to try to shoot. Probably have to just shoot that thing. And then be ready for Alimals to spawn. Okay. Where can they come from? Probably going to be some from in here. Alright, we're going to hang out here. None spawned. Oh. I see you, game. I got your fucking number, game. I got you. Can't fool me. God damn it. This game. It fooled me. Game got me, guys. Again. Thank you for the host, Tanky. Right. We've seen it do that before. All right. Are they actually, what, the doors? Or what? That looks like something I can shoot. Or there, it's a pickup. I can't actually tell. You might be insane, I don't know. Jury's still out. Yeah. That's not interactive. You'd think like something like this would be interactive, but apparently it isn't. Yeah, this game is spooky. Alright. Should probably have shotgun out for this one. I have a feeling big Alamals are gonna spawn. Well, none so far. Okay. So far, so good. Alright.
Cell 2, access denied.
Okay. Access denied. Yeah, the PC games were even spookier than this. Alright. So access denied over there. So what do we even... I don't remember seeing any switches around here. Besides like the fake switches. This is access denied. This isn't even a switch. Neither is that. Okay. Gotta backtrack then. So I hit the button and then it takes a little bit for this to do anything. I think they're trying to hide loading. So I'm not sure what would even change over here. Oh, the electrical system malfunction. Okay, maybe that did something. All right.
Access denied.
Okay. Well, you could probably still get this. Though if you're gonna play this, I'd recommend playing it with DualShock and mouse like I am. This is where we started. That door is still closed. That seems to be the best way to do it. I'm not sure if playing this on emulator actually does the mouse support or not. That would probably be the best way to do it, is to just do straight up keyboard and mouse on emulator with this. I'm sure somebody somewhere figured out how to do that. Alright, let me see what's over here first.
Access granted.
I didn't get a key card though. The other stick, I think I have to go into here and, or just unplug the mouse, but this is just what it defaults to when you have the mouse plugged in. I think this is PS1 exclusive, as far as I know. Oh! Okay, that did do damage to me. Oh, lily pad will do it? Alright, well there you go. So you can absolutely do that. That's probably going to be your preferred way to play this then. Alright, so that's what, 11 jump scares now? Spray and pray, though. Well, yeah, the N64 version you probably can't use a mouse for, unless you did some real weird shit. PC version you probably can. So yeah, if the PC version's any good, then play that version. Yeah, mouse acceleration in a PS1 game. Oh, shit! Security. Alright, this ball mouse is acting very much like a ball mouse now. Occasionally it is not doing anything.
Access granted, cell 2.
Oh good, so now I gotta backtrack. Yeah, occasionally this is not moving left. Come on, ball mouse, you can do it. Oh my god! I don't know what even I can do about that. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Yeah, I might have to... Hold on. Time for some ball mounts maintenance here. Actually take it apart. It's been a while since I've had to do this to a mouse. There we go. Well, it's kind of like my general don't spoil / don't backseat thing. Where, hey, if you spoil / backseat, don't expect to be around here long. Yeah, only 90s kids will remember these. Ball mounts maintenance. A second. Alright. PlayStation mouse maintenance only on twitch.tv/purrypurry. Okay. No, it's not a trackball. There is a trackball, but it's not a Sony one. Okay, that's slightly better. The D-pad also works for this, by the way. The virtual audio cable thing is... Let me look it up. Hold on. This will take a minute. Sorry, guys. This will take hopefully less than a minute. Speedrun notes, MISC, audio filtering. It's called VB cable. Let me link. Let me link this. Share. Get link. Will this just give me the link? Copy, copy. There you go. That's how I set up my my audio stuff. Okay, so we're heading back to not here. Whoa. Hello. No problem.
Access denied.
Welcome back, Tobias. I think it was this way? Alright. There's an Alamau on the other side of that door. Okay. I don't believe there's a map, no. Alright, so it's somewhere like right here. Yep, those sneaky walruses. Alright, so the Alamau is in there somewhere. Okay. That sounded like an auto turret in there. So that wasn't the one that is growling. Oh man, the mouse is derping out right now. There you are. It's just kicking it in there. Alright. There's two of them. Okay. What's your guess on those two breaking through that window when I backtrack here? Okay. I was wrong. Apparently they just aggro when you come through here. Okay. Save point, keep... Oh. Alright, good night, Hidden. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. So far, so good. God damn it. Alright, so this is what happens when the facehugger gets you. That happens, and there's going to be a new meter in the upper left. That is our alien pregnancy report. We need to see a doctor about that. Alright. So that's the solution to getting rid of alien babies. So far we've had to do that like 3 times. That can't be good to Ripley here. I think we're playing as Ripley. Hold on. Yeah, Ripley. That's clearly Ripley. So we're blowing up clones here. Come on, mouse. You can do it.
System failure. I'm experiencing technical difficulty. I apologize for any inconvenience.
How long is this game? Pretty long. This is level 4 out of 10. So this is probably going to be about a 10-hour game. If I had to put a number on it, based off the current pace. Okay, these we can't use a regular gun on, so hopefully this will get both of them. Nope. Alright. You've seen how quickly your health goes down this game, so I will always have a med kit equipped. We're not doing it all at once, by the way. Because my heart can't take that. But we will get some progress in this today. Ugh. Alright. Can I... Apparently that's not the correct way. Yep, PSX mouse. Correct. Well, I can give this a try with the DualShock. Let me just unplug the mouse here. Yeah, this doesn't quite offer the same degree of control as the mouse here. It's really, it's like, I would describe it as like floaty. And then just plug in the mouse and it's right back to working. Yeah, like here's the mouse on max sensitivity. We can whip that around like that. And then with the analog stick, that's as quickly as you can turn. So for your Alien Resurrection esports, you're gonna want the mouse. Yep, you recall correctly.
System failure. I'm experiencing technical difficulty. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I hate puzzles like this. Alright, so I shoot those, I guess. And then get ready to change to a different gun right after I shoot this. Alright. That's clearly not going to work. That's blocked off anyways. Alright. Anything over here? There's a dead body back there. Nothing doing, really. Well, take a wild guess as to what kind of game this is. Flamethrower. Oh, man. Almost got a flamethrower. Trying to remember where have and haven't we been yet. So there's the room with the sparking generator back that way. You probably heard a whole lot, and it's been a while since I saved last. Thank you for the host. That is a huge wall of text. Don't get an email when you add notifications. No idea. Alright, so hopefully I could just skirt around this and not get wrecked. Okay. So far so good. Are you fucking... Thank you for the host, Daxter. Turn the corner, lose half your health. Well, there's something in your general Twitch settings that will toggle just emails on and off for everybody, which is what you should be doing. Don't use email notifications
Security system
for anybody. Don't use mobile notifications for anybody. Thank you for the host jobs.
System failure. I'm experiencing technical difficulty. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Alright, one at a time. Well, if you want mobile only, not email, set up a filter for email that just that filters out the live emails. Plus, apparently, like, nobody uses SMS notifications for live stuff. Practically nobody does. Yeah, grenade would be pretty nice, right? I was clicking that use medkit button. We're so far back now. Hey, KB. The difficulty in this game is re-fucking ridiculous. Just... you get touched at all, and it's like half your health. And then you also can't look down much in this. So, I'm not saying we're going to do it yet, but I have a feeling we're going to have infinite health in this game at some point. Yeah, if anything, it's like the old Aliens games in that way.
System failure. I'm experiencing technical difficulty. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Yeah, I haven't seen auto aim at all. I don't know if it turns it off. Based off of like mouse controller controls. But so far that's been how this goes. I can't remember. I am 3 hours and 34 minutes into the game. That's how far I am. Which is about a third of the way in. As far as I know. About a third of the way. Alright, so this is that room. Wait. Just trying to remember where that one came from. My other mouse is in my way here. So sometimes they'll only take off a little bit of health. Sometimes they take off like all of your health. And there's nothing in here that I remember. So this is one of the few games that I've seen that actually handles ladders well. Are you... oh, okay, it doesn't handle shotguns well.
I apologize for any inconvenience.
Game nailed ladders, they did not nail shotguns. Oh boy. Yeah, if you think this is good, this one is actually good. There's still another Aliens game on PS1 called Alien Trilogy. That is apparently not very good. Yeah, robot voice has got my back. We're sorry for our game being very difficult. That's a pretty nice flamethrower pickup sound. Yeah, the movies were good. I liked Alien 1. Aliens is one of the best movies of all time. Alien 3, and Resurrection had Ron Perlman, so it's okay in my book. I'm trying to remember where... So the Ailmau that got me was like in here, I think. Jaguar Marathon. Somebody's actually doing that, I think. See right there! That was half my health. It's just... You turn that corner, half your fucking health. Ugh. No indication that this was right there. Turn this corner, half your health is gone. And that's exactly what killed me last time.
System failure. I'm experiencing technical difficulty. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Wait, I remember this room. So I got past this point last time. So I distinctly remember doing this. Yeah, a better motion detector / map would be great in this. I guess I could just go in here and trigger all these to just get out of their egg things. Alright, come at me, bros. Not gonna come at me? Alright. And these things totally have the item dropping sound from Diablo 2. I haven't played Alien Isolation. It looks really cool, though. It looks really spooky with the glowing eyes of the... I was not expecting that one. Oh. Alright, is there going to be another one right around this corner again? Alright, so here's where we're off to next. There's gonna be an Ailmau like right here, just waiting. I don't hear one. Oh, I need to turn off. I forgot. I had to turn off the lights again. Okay. Wait, what's up with this oh, that's the door. Alright, well done, door texture. Ruining my immersion. Hey, Vash. Alright, so which side was the Ailmau on last time? So it's gonna be like right here. There's no alien mouse in here, like last time. Alright, there's an egg in there at least. Whoa, am I clipping through the... Sick. Alright, evidently that's the glowing effect. Sure. Hey, save point. Oh man, thank you, game. Alright, you wouldn't put a mouse right next to a save point, right? Oh, this game. This game, you guys. Yeah, so far this game has kept up the performance really well. There have been no problems with the controls. Well, when you do take a death though, Vash, it sets you back quite a fair amount of time because the only place to save is at a save point like this. And you kind of have to play this like a survival horror game. Healing and ammo are pretty scarce. And there's stuff around every corner that if it even touches you, takes out half your health. So you kind of have to play this like a survival horror game and not like a run and gun FPS. So there's only an auto dock in here? Really? There's really anything else in here? I don't know where to go now. Because... Oh, we hit that switch. Okay, we hit the switch. That probably did something. Yeah, it's pretty much first-person survival horror game. I should probably change the category for this. Those guys could have used a doctor. Alright, so there's some force field or something opened up. Now that we hit that button. Yep, they're having spaghetti on the Nostromo. Fitting that they'd be having spaghetti. How does it look, Raddax? It just looks like a dark room. Though I know I have bed aficionados that don't come here for the game or anything else. They just come for bed cam. That's a nice supple bed you got there. Alright, so this is still locked. Through here, what? Well, okay. Usually the way this goes is whenever you backtrack, if a Lamaux spawn, then you're going the right way. So if we go in here and there's an a Lamaux there, then we're heading the right direction. Oh. We're heading the right direction, guys. Do a Google search for Alim output, and you'll understand immediately. Okay, so I'm assuming I can now shoot. How many games? Currently, it's a bit under 600. You just don't get it. Well, I don't know what to say to you then. The kids love it. But yeah, if you want to see the full list, type in !PSX, and then my bot will throw you a huge wall of text with some links. One of those links is the full game list as it is currently. There will also be a link to a spreadsheet of the games we've already done. And then, yeah, a link to the playlist on YouTube of all the ones we've already done. Alright, so now that's down in that little lab area. No, this is Aliens Resurrection. The movie game for the 4th Alien movie? I guess? I don't know if there were, like, unofficial stuff between 3 and Resurrection. I think Resurrection was the 4th Alien movie, though. But yeah, if you look at the game's cover art up there in the upper right, that looks like an alien to me. Okay, so now we should be able to go through that door. Okay, there's probably aliens in here now. So let's have this ready. The 3rd one? What about Alien 3 then? Pretty sure that was the 3rd one. Yeah, Alien. There is Alien, Aliens, Alien 3, and then Alien Resurrection, which is what this is based on. There is another PS1 game called Alien Trilogy, which we will get to at some point, whenever it comes up. And that one covers the thrilling story of the Alien Trilogy. I've already... Wait. I've already been here, right? I might as well save again, but I think this is the wrong door. Great. Already lost. Yeah, there's a movie called Alien 3. Yeah, okay, this is where that autodoc was. Also, I need to be on the lookout for those clones as well. Alright, Biocell 1, 2, and 3. I'm assuming this is the one that... Okay, this is the one we didn't get to yet. Usually there's no aliens in these rooms, but one of these times there's gonna be one in here. Where are all the aliens? Well, probably gonna see some soon.
System failure. I'm experiencing technical difficulty. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Yeah, 3's in the prison. Alright. Yeah, that's the one with Bald Ripley. It's also, I think, the spookiest one. The one's probably gonna spawn like right there. Nope. Okay. Great. Well, what a good incentive to get the Blu-ray. Okay. Welcome back, Hunky. Are you fucking for real? Usually they don't put stuff at the top of ladders. Now they're just getting mean. All right.
Access denied.
Okay. Blow up this chair. Because the chair looked at me wrong.
Access granted.
Where? Sure. Where? So having the flashlight on actually lowers the frame rate and makes it slightly easier to get away from these, though that was still almost horrible boondoggle. Also, where did those even come from? There's like... Were they just hanging out in here and I didn't notice? Jumping never works well in first-person shooters, so do not pour one out for the ability to jump in FPS games.
Security seal enabled. Please insert passcard.
Yeah.
Non-human presence detected.
Detected where? No, we're not going full PewDiePie. Can you put moon in quotes for the movie? That flamethrower pickup sound is pretty good. Now I just need the flamethrower.
Fault in connection. Please reset mains.
Now 3D platforming in a platforming game that doesn't have tank controls and is third person usually is pretty okay. Platforming in a first person game, however. He revolutionized Dark Souls just like he revolutionized FF12 Pitted. Does he have a strat named after him? Alright, this room looks like trouble. Alright, step one, blow up stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, step two, get A mouse stuck in the door, because pathfinding only works in the center of the door. Aha! So when the A mouse have the advantage, you take every strat you can get, including seeing where the choke points are on pathfinding, because they can straight up crawl on walls. I'm not sure if that's one up there. Yeah, facehuggers inside boxes is not cool game. I do not appreciate that video game. Well, okay, first-person shooters that had good platforming, like BioShock Infinite, I'll argue had good platforming. Portal and Portal 2 had good platforming. And then that's about it for the ones that I played. Yeah, Dishonored also had. Any game that really had like a warp mechanic or some sort of grapple hook. Those were generally okay. But if you're hopping between platforms with only a jump button, that usually doesn't go well. This looks like it's gonna like burst open with a whole bunch of Alamaus. I didn't like the platforming Metroid Prime. But then again, I just didn't like Metroid Prime, so. Alright, we got Alamaus. So far they haven't been able to bust through windows. Hopefully that stays that way. Yeah, this is pretty spooky. I have a feeling when this spawns, it's also going to trigger the bigger Alamaus to aggro. Oh, it didn't. Alright. Alright. So far, so good. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the Thief games. I'll give you that one too. Alright, so there's at least one Alamau around this corner. And who knows how many are going to spawn where I came from. Alright, where's the aggro trigger here? Okay. Oh, it's sleeping. Look at it. Alright. Wakey wakey. Alright. No, you fucking don't. Yep, rope arrows. Pretty cool mechanic. Oh good, another auto doctor. I played the demo for Thief 1 and thought it was okay. I don't think I ever actually got the full version. And I think, so there's Thief 2, and then Thief, whatever the third one was based off of the Invisible War engine, and people just said nope, just because of the engine it was on. I remember that being a thing.
Security breach. Cell integrity compromised. Mains reset.
Where did that one come from? No ammo, no items. Huge surprise. Nightmare Creatures 2 platforming was great. I really enjoyed the platforming in Nightmare Creatures 2 because there wasn't any. Okay. Probably going to be Alamau spawning once I come back through here. So where was the main that I had to reset? Whoa! Oh yeah, the very last part of Nightmare Creatures. I kind of blocked that part out of my memory. I think you'll understand why I'm forgetting the very end of Nightmare Creatures too. Alright, same deal. The pathfinding for the aliens is not very good when it comes to doors. They just kind of turn around a few times in front of the door before figuring out the best way to enter it. So far, that and the animations have been kind of the worst parts of this. Everything else has been fantastic with this game. And I guess it's not a really bad thing that the pathfinding is bad, because if they were just as nimble with doors as they are with everything else, then this would be a much more difficult game. Probably switch to this here. Alright. So, where to? I'm struggling to remember where I have and haven't been yet. I think this is the door that it wouldn't let me go through.
Security seal enabled. Please insert passcard.
Okay, so not that door. I don't think that's the right way.
Access granted.
Okay. This is the way then. Shotgun shells. A Lamau. Shotgun shells we got. Oh. Game's kind of stingy with the shotgun ammo, which I guess is okay, because shotgun kind of sucks in this game. Alright, can't do anything there yet. Alright, so this is the upper level. I have a feeling aliens are going to spawn down there. I should go in here, get them to spawn, and then run back. Run back in. No XCOM today, as I did Overblood. Alright. I'm gonna turn on this flashlight. It's probably an ALM Alec right there. Where is it? Alright. I think this would be a door, but apparently it isn't. Alright. Carrot grass and guitar night. Haven't even... I literally know zero idea. Actually no idea. Probably no aliens in here, right? This looks like perfectly safe room. So we're still trying to find clones. Clone I or clone 1 maybe? Oh. My bad. Whoops. Take your card, though. Alright. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Uh-oh. Alien Mouse spawned. Alien Mouse is off to the right. I see you. Just kind of hanging out. Alright, so we're going to take advantage of the door pathfinding again. And of course there's another one. Then, yep, there goes a third of my health. Yeah, the lights are buzzing. There's still another one! And another one. Holy crap. Alright, maybe there's some ammo in these. Probably asking for a lot for there to be ammo in there, but we're in kind of dire ammo situation now. Okay, great. Pretty much no armor. Ammo. Hey, Wavy. You're welcome. It's what I do. I stream from time to time. Got the Overblood World Recce, or improved it, I guess. Because people are actually going to try and run Overblood at some point soon. I figured I might as well have a respectable time. And it actually went pretty well. The run I did actually wasn't bad. Mostly because I figured out the timing for that jump. 50 minutes into the run. I have a key card, don't I? Alright, well this is the lab where that clone is, I bet. So where's the key card thing? Alright, shotgun ammo. Where did this ammo come from? The aliens just leave it for me? Because they're bros? Alright, alien bros did me a solid and brought me some ammo. Unless I just overlooked that before. Entirely possible. this is the... Okay, this is where that goes. So there's no surprise Alamals in here. Like right here, for instance. Okay.
Pass card accepted. Access granted.
Alright. I see pixels moving up there. I see you. Alright, maybe I should shotgun this. Alamau is the hottest Wii U title. Even better than Mario Maker. See, this is when a shotgun sucks. It shoots in like a circle around what you want to hit. Doors continue to be the Alamau's worst enemy. Splat Tim. That sounds pretty good too. Alright, those are auto turrets, I think. So from what I recall of them earlier, you just need to shoot the green light.
Access denied. Access granted.
Okay. So far, so good.
Access denied.
Alright. Door strats are pretty... Oh! I thought I got the one that just popped. Alright, we're alien pregnant again. We gotta go see the doctor. Alright, doctor. Pump me full of the sweet chemicals again. So Ripley's got to have... She skipped Cancer 2 and went straight to Cancer 3, I think. With all the radiation going on here. We're just going to leave the doctor equipped, because I have a feeling... might need it. Yeah, some good old-fashioned high radiation dosage directly to the chest. Repeatedly. This is like the 4th time I've had to use it. Now, I think you just have like little alien organs now inside you forever. assuming that's all of them. Man, we're dire ammo situation here. Oh, of course, that wasn't all of them. Oh good, an auto dock.
Access granted.
Two bullets. Well, great. I have a feeling I missed like an ammo cache somewhere. Well, guys. You know what would be a great time to have some ammo? No, I had the fucking flare equipped! I had the flare equipped and not the medkit. For some reason. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? With like no ammo? Yeah, that I really lit up that that room. All right. You might have noticed me typing on the left screen. I want to see what's in here. Wait, apparently this apparently you can't go into this menu with the mouse plugged in. Hold on. Is this really? Are you for real? I'm trying to consult the doctor here. Apparently the apparently GameFAQs is inaccurate. Who'd have thought? Weird. Why is the mouse inverted? Game, please. Everything else is right. Well, fuck. How far back was that? Oh my god, that was so long ago. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, guys. I have a feeling we're gonna be consulting the good doctor for this. Because we have, like, no ammo. And the button codes on GameFAQs do not work. Surprise of the century. The codes on GameFAQs don't work. Who'd have thought? I don't know if my counter updated or not yet.
System failure. Parliament granting technical difficulty. I apologize for any inconvenience.
This is still level 4, by the way. We haven't gotten to the next level yet. And I took fall damage. For some fucking reason. How long have I been playing this for now? We started at 11:51. Yeah, so far we've been on this level for about an hour. And haven't even gotten to one of the objectives yet.
Access denied.
Alright, so this is the room that has like all of the Alamaus in it in the whole game. There is like 2 in here, 2 in here. Oh.
Access denied.
And then those don't stay dead for whatever reason. Okay. Alright, let's just have them all spawn at once. Okay. Currently, alien pregnant again. And I guess they don't attack you while you're alien pregnant? Or something? Could this be strats? Alright, make sure they're all dead. Okay, now let's consult the doctor. What percentage? 20%? Let's say? Probably about 20, if I had to put a number on it. I usually say in my notes if I
Access granted.
if I use cheats or Game Shark. But probably 15 to 20%. I already found them, Croc. They don't work. I have a second computer, right over here that I'm looking at chat on. That is also my lookup button-based assistance for video games computer, if need be.
Security seal enabled. Please insert passcard.
Okay, so this room again. Okay, I think I got it. There should be shotgun shells in here, if I just missed them last time. Like over here. Okay, maybe the aliens do actually just bring you shotgun shells. Huh. Okay.
Fault in connection. Please reset mains.
Oh no, here they are. So they were there the whole time. Just did not see them. Alright. So I guess I gotta be really careful with ammo. Again. Alright, this room. There's like 3 Alamals in here. And I could probably just blow them up with those. So it took 3 shots, I think. Alright, so we're gonna get the Alamals to spawn. Of course it doesn't fucking take 3 shots this time. Every other time it takes 3 shots. And then Alien is throwing a tantrum down there. Oh, that's right. Oh, IGN's got different codes. All right, let's take a look. Not that I would ever use them. That's the same input. From the main... Oh, it's from the main menu. Okay, well, if need be. That was the important bit that GameFAQs did not say. It's from the main menu. Good old GameFAQs. They give you all the info except the critical part. Alright, at least now maybe I can kind of remember where all the Alamals spawned. But there wasn't one in here until later. There was... I don't think there was any in there. There have been plenty of resurrected aliens. All over the place. Alright, well, guess what? You are no longer welcome here. Alright, so there's an Alamal inside here. Oh, this is a sleeping one. I remember this room. Though I don't remember if there's anything important in here. Oh, there's an auto dock in here. But I don't know if there was any... Alright, whatever. Guitar Man? Guitar Man's legit. Get hyped for that in PS2 Hot for TV. Yeah, this game looks really good. Alright. This is a very late PS1 game, though. Dynamic lighting? Some did. Though I'm pretty sure this is pre-baked lighting. Like if aliens walked underneath this, I don't think they would appear orange.
Security breach. Cell integrity compromised.
Yeah, it's more like a full screen filter that's being applied to this, and it's not like vertex lighting. There's vertex lighting on the gun. Well, yeah, PO'd and Disruptor are like very early PS1 games. Alright.
Main reset.
Okay, I don't think there's anything I even need in here. If only I could jump. And look in there, but I recall there's like absolutely nothing even in here. Yep. Okay, so the mains got reset. Oh, I didn't remember that one though. Alright, so we cleared out both sides here. I think. Yep, did that. So now back into the big room. Hey, I remember Fighting Force being alright. First Call of Duty was PC only, I believe. There were, I think, 1 or 2 console exclusives Call of Duties. Like Big Red 1, I remember being one, and that was on PS2. But those were PS2 generation. What doesn't sound right? Well, let's put it this way. When I put in the database, there's no Call of Duty games in my database. There were precisely 0. There were 2 Medal of Honor games, though. Yeah, Medal of Honor is
Security seal enabled.
absolutely
Please insert
completely separate
password.
thing. Yeah, Medal of Honor has nothing to do with Call of Duty. They are competing franchises by different teams. Medal of Honor is EA,
Access granted.
and Call of Duty is Activision. Yeah, Medal of Honor was in the last poll. This is very much on PlayStation. Are you talking about the modern Medal of Honor one, Heike? Yeah, the reboot. Because, yeah, that one had some weird mechanics with, like, the flashlights, I think. Or was that Battlefield? Can't remember which one. All I know is I played the new Medal of Honor because I got it for like $1 or whatever, and it just gave me the biggest headache from trying to play it. I don't know what it was with that game, but it made me so motion sick. Yep, EA Lamau. Yeah, Warfighter. Okay. So this is where we kill the guy in here for his card, and then Lamau's just spawn everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I think pretty much everybody who wanted it got it for $1. Please don't kill me. Oh, okay, apparently... So if you want to, you could just smoke that guy. What are you doing?
Access denied.
Alright.
Non-human presence detected.
Rip. Rip that guy. I got the key card. Yep, security 3. Alright, not even gonna go in there, because there's gonna be Lamau's in there. Not even gonna bother. Well, of course, they come out to meet me anyways.
Key card required.
Just let me through. Trying to remember. Yeah, I don't remember if they show shells. Hold on, let's see if it does. Yeah, there you go. The shells right there. They even show them. It is a very nice touch.
Passcard accepted. Access granted.
Yeah, this game is actually excellent. All right, so I'm gonna make sure to have medkits equipped this time. Alright, so I remember this one. There's an Lamau right there. Okay. So we're gonna hit it with the pistol, and then shotgun it. If I can, you know, hit it. Maybe that'll eventually get it? Alright. Good plan. I saved so much ammo. Wait, something shot me there. That's my blood. It must have bounced off that shield and... Huh. Alright. Note to self, don't shoot those shields.
Access denied. Access denied.
Yeah, it's nice and spooky without music. Alright, fuck these chairs.
Access granted.
Okay. Even if you're switching weapons, it still counts as interacting. Great. Yeah, music is for setting the atmosphere of something, but if it's got enough atmosphere already, then who needs it? This room again. Hey guys, remember this room? Gotta make sure that they're dead. I just gotta play the Diablo you dropped an item sound. Sure, I'll throw a grenade. Hold on. Let me just equip my grenade here. Oh, wait. Yeah, the doors kind of suck. Though they do keep the Alamals kind of restricted, which is nice. The Alamals have just as big of a trouble with doors as I do. I think if you damage it enough to blow up the egg as well as the Alamal, I think it also just takes it out. So I'd rather use my infinite ammo pistol to do that rather than something else, considering I ran out of ammo the last time I did this area. Mouse, please. It's also pretty considerate of the game not to have aliens affected by lighting here. So this is what I was talking about. These things are always at full brightness, while this area is super dark. Same thing for these splatter textures here. Alright, what we got here? So 2 shots. Oh, that's right. Another auto dock. Of course.
Access granted.
Yeah, HDR wasn't really implemented in real-time stuff until 2005? 2006, I want to say? And this is a 2000 game. Alright. Ayla Mao's out there. I don't think it's dead yet. Alright. Shotgun. Oh, I did get it. Okay. Some of the Ayla Maos seem to be much easier to kill than some other ones. It's like the ones that can only hop like frogs. That's the room that killed me last time, by the way. Alright, we did it. Oh god, there better be ammo in this room. Alright, so this is where I died last time. We finally made it back to where I was. And there, of course. Alright. Thank you, game. Oh, Argonaut developed the super effects? Interesting. Yeah, it was a really, really opportune place to die. Really, really stoked that that they put the save point in the same room as a whole bunch of Ayla Maos. It's a really cool design feature. Looks like we're gonna need a doctor. Alright. Radiation time, boys. Good thing we got 16 of these. Alright. Good as new. Little radiation never hurt anybody, right? Trapped in the internet. Oh no. That is a unfortunate place to be trapped. What even... Alright. Sure. Can I just pistol you? Just kind of hanging out on the wall there. Alright, good AI. Sick AI, bro. Yeah, Argonaut made one of the worst games of all time. Of actually all time. It's called Croc: The Legend of Galbos. This one had red blood. What? Alright, the auto dock equips. That was probably... That could have ended really badly.
Security seal enabled.
This level just keeps on going. Yep, well you better change your Twitch handle. Still kind of low on ammo here. Yeah, we're still on level 4. We're still looking for those clones. I could absolutely speed up this if I have access to some things from the main menu. Which I think we might end up doing. We got a full pulse rifle clip at least. Finally. Kind of a mess down here now. Alright. Trying to remember where a keycard would have even gone. Yep, free aliens. Sometimes you get free aliens even if you don't have ammo.
Gas card accepted. Access granted.
So these little loading halls here don't have aliens in them. I think I've figured out what these hallways are for finally. Oh, geez. All right. I heard some guys. I heard something.
Warning. Hardcore coolant failure. Emergency. Manual coolant activation.
This is gonna... Oh, oh, alright. Hey, what's up? Bye. Alright. Well, I'll be over here.
Access denied.
Oh, man. Frame rate though. Okay, we are out of everything.
Access denied. Holding pen door jam. Manual release.
Okay. Well, fucking now what? Hopefully his Guitar Man is easy. Unlock Master Play mode. Well, shit, guys. Yeah, evidently you can't damage the queen. I have a feeling I just gonna have to reload my save and get all that ammo. Alright, so now it's trying to figure out which door got opened. Not that one.
Manual release.
Manual release. Where's that? Oh. Not just for now, GK. Not just for now. Yeah, we got a ton of ammo there. Hey! I'll take that. Well, somebody else can do that. I gave it a good 9 months. Are you fucking... What do we got? No drown. Apparently you can drown in this game too. Alright. We can still chest burst, we can still drown. But officially entered fuck this game mode. Fuck this game. We're pulling the parachute on survival horror games, as we usually do. That ammo is not unlimited. What? This ammo is not unlimited. Okay, there we go. Wait, so this... Wait. This is just a test. That's some pretty good unlimited ammo game. Alright, well that should answer your question about blowing up the sacks with those things still in them. Yeah, that's some quality infinite ammo there. Game, please. Alright, well we're gonna have unlimited ammo flamethrower shortly. And then there's one right around here. Alright, get ready for jump scare. We have infinite health, by the way, too. I almost forgot. We have infinite health, so... Well, at least we should. Wait. Hopefully the... Alright, so we can still get alien pregnant here. But... Okay, so we can still drown, we can still get chest bursted. And then now that we're alien pregnant, these things aren't really a threat anymore. It looks like our health isn't going down. And then 2 Alamau should spawn right here. Yeah, we're alien pregnant. We're expecting an Alamau. Well, this wouldn't be the first game that had unlimited something that was not at all unlimited. Alright, we've dealt with our Alamau problem. So I recall there's a pulse rifle clip in here. There it is. Okay. So that big old 0 disappeared. So we should have unlimited pulse rifle ammo now, right? Right?
Pass card accepted. Access granted.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna save again. Because I don't want to do that again. If the queen fight goes poorly again. Probably will. Well, no. If I have an Alamau Jr., I won't be around to show it off on stream. That is how ALMAL pregnancies work. Alright, so I needed to run through the electricity. I will continue to have medkits equipped.
Emergency. Manual coolant activation.
Alright, so good. We don't take damage from those things anymore. Yeah, this part is very spooky, actually. Significantly less so now that there's no threat. Alright, so that one's closed. This one should be open. Alright, so somebody said there was something sparkly over here. I think that was just like electricity. What is even over here? Yeah, that's just, that goes into there. Alright. That seems effective. I'm still not sure what that even does. Alright, so the queen gives 0 fucks about flamethrowers. Great. Oh good, an auto knock. That's not, wait. Alright. Is this the drop a nuke on it button?
Non-human presence detected.
Is that gonna space it? Okay, apparently not. That's a nice repeating texture there. Didn't even try. Alright, so this brings me back here. So I'm assuming the pen door is unlocked now, maybe? Hey. Desperate times, desperate measures. Alright, so this door should theoretically be open now, right?
Non-human presence detected.
And then of course there's this. Well then. Alright, where's the switch I didn't flip yet? So we went in there, that's that. What about this door? Of course. Yep, I've been betrayed by Gaben. Gabe Newell is on to me. Alright, so we push that switch. I just need to go back in here and... Or maybe that, that thing with the fire stopped shooting fire? Maybe? Yeah, I guess I just gotta kill it now. Alright, maybe that's, yeah, this right here. This is no... Oh. No, it is still shooting fire. Pretty sure I flipped all the switches. Anything in here? Nope. Well. Alright, let's just burn it. Alright. 3 full clips on this thing. It looks like it's, what? It looks like you have to, like, get it right there. And then have it get burned by that or something. Either that or these have infinite health now that I have infinite health. Yeah, I think it was this. You had to like lure it into here. Sure. And then the fucking steam kills you. Yep, I did it. Not sure how, but sure. So a reminder, if I didn't have infinite health on, standing in that steam there would kill you in about less than a second. Alright, I can't hit this button again, so whatever that did, sure. Yeah, or the flamethrower sucks, which, that sounds plausible. That sounds plausible. Holy crap, I got 203 people watching this. Welcome guys to this shit show. This game is difficult. Me and survival horror do not get along. This is no exception. Alright, so now what? Now I'm assuming this door is open. Alright, now the door is open. And the level's still not over yet, by the way. Hold on. We still have not found Clone 1 or Clone 5 yet. This just keeps going. Was that an official review, Dexter? Because that sounds about right. Keep blasting away with the plasma rifle? What plasma rifle? Yeah, this is a better video game than Martian Gothic is. I'll give it that. It's just difficult. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, like a really bad thing. There's difficult, and then there's bullshit difficult, which was what Martian Gothic was. This one only got difficult on like this stage. Alright, let's see if this flamethrower is worth it at all. Yeah, this is a really well put together game. Alright, so flamethrower does like nothing, apparently. Alright, flamethrower officially sucks. Oh my god, this thing's garbage. Alright. Never using that again. I think there's another weapon besides the flamethrower. There's something called the burner, if I remember correctly, from the back of the game box. Alright, so here's where those clones are, I think. Oh, this is that lab that that we couldn't get into before. So that was clone number something, I think. Yeah, clone 1. Alright. Like an hour and a half into this mission, and we finally completed one objective. After an hour and a half. Cooking flip, sure. That is a pretty awesome way to cook stuff. And you can't blow up those guys. It was Ripley's clone. They're cloning Ripley, who we're currently playing as. That's where I came from. These things are usually like the end of level things, but it's not giving me a prompt to use it. So maybe we're like a third of the way through this mission. Oh, there we go. There's the tyrant. See, look, it's Ripley. Looks just like her. There might be multiple queens. I think I remember from the movie that there were multiple queens or something? Is it just microwaving it? Alright, it's gonna blow up. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Sick. We finally did it. Oh my god, what a struggle. Alright, so this better be the... I thought we killed the queen. Why is there another egg there? Had a run-in with the queen. Voice acting would be pretty good here. He's telling me to reset. This is not a speed run. Set the core. Alright. So now we're halfway through the game. Oh good, destroy more clones. Alright, DiStefano. The greatest StarCraft 2 roach player in the history of the game. Except it's his evil twin. Alright. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back. Enjoy this. Here's the poll. If you haven't voted in the poll yet, it's what we do on this channel. This is PSXplosion. I'll be back in a minute. Yep, no voice acting. No music, no voice acting. It's a little strange. A little strange. Alright. So if you're new to the channel, by the way, welcome. What I'm doing here is part of something I'm doing called PSXplosion. We're going to be playing through, maybe not completing all of them per se, maybe not playing through all of them legitimately, but we will be playing, in quotes, and attempting to complete as many as we can, the NTSC North America released PS1 games, with the exception of, like, whoa, what the? Alright, that was interesting. So it worked from there, and then danced. And then exploded. Sure. But yeah, playing through all of the PlayStation, that part's accurate, games. There we go. Though, at least one of them really isn't a game. One of them is Aquanauts Holiday, and that I can't really call that one a game. Do I have the laser? That looked like a... No, I have the same weapons as Ripley. Somehow Ripley just gave all of her weapons and ammo to dude over the space internet. Well, I guess, okay, we can put quotes around the PSX because I'm playing it on a PS2. So that I guess is an inaccuracy. This one. This is the flame. Oh, that's a grenade launcher. Oh shit. All right, come get some. Get some Alamaus. Wait. Look at these guys. Wait, I thought this was Ripley. Hold on. Alright. Apparently this guy sounds just like Ripley. And this thing, even though it explodes, it kind of sucks. We're not fighting Alamaus anymore. Shit's gotten real. Yeah, they're still PS1 games. So far, the only game that I need to play on a PS1 console is Monkey Hero, whenever we get to that one. Alright, can I turn off this? Great. Get to listen to that now. Sorry about all this flashing on screen, by the way, if you have trouble with that. This game is pretty flashy in multiple ways. Damn. Like all the aliens in this room. Warning. Drop your weapons. These blocks are under arrest. This is your final warning. But yep, we are doing the PlayStation experience, the North American PlayStation experience for now. I'm making an exception for Overblood 2, because that never came out here, and Overblood is baller. But for the most part, it's gonna be North American. Though that said, I did do a search on eBay this morning. The search term was Pocket Station. So, you never know. Man, this flashing screen though. I'll have to learn Japanese if I want to Pocket Station anything. Because I'm pretty sure it just straight up wasn't compatible with anything outside of Japan. Maybe FF8? Maybe they left in the Pocket Station code on the hope that Pocket Station would make it to North America. Wait, which way? I think this way. Well, I never said I was going to speedrun Overblood 2. We were going to play it. Like, I don't speedrun games that I don't like. If Overblood 2 turns out to be horrible garbage, which is what I'm led to believe, then probably not going to speedrun it. But we will definitely spend a long time with it. We will take our time playing it. And if it turns out to be a decent speedrun, then...
Security systems disarmed.
Then we can go ahead and do that. But since it was donated for, it won't be like a, hey, we're playing this for an hour and then not anymore. We will take our sweet time with Overblood. No, Pocket Station, maybe I can just pull this up for you. Hold on. It's time for some PlayStation education here. I will show you what a Pocket Station is. Pardon me while I whip this out. A Pocket Station is add image. Add media source. There we go. There we go. They're not going to show it? Oh my god, really? Alright, well, whatever. Let me window capture this. This is a Pocket Station. Right there. It's a combination memory card slash, it's like a VMU. It's like a Dreamcast VMU, except, PlayStation 1 type deal. You can use it to do weird stuff in some speed games, but that's essentially what it is. Alright, that took forever. Sorry about that. Sorry about the delay, guys. I'm bad at internet. Yeah, I'm not sure if it came out before or after like Dreamcast came out with VMU stuff. But okay, so FF8 came out in '99. Whoa, hello. And Pocket Station was out by then. And yeah, Dreamcast was September '99, so it was around the same time is when they came out. But I'm pretty sure the VMU is was shown publicly before then. So it was probably like concurrent development. I bet both Sony and Sega were stoked about that. Oh, 98, okay. Yeah, it was probably Sega that came out with that stuff first. Yeah, VMU is launch Dreamcast, because you could raise those chows in Sonic Adventure on Bay 1. I don't know about the Japanese release, but definitely the North American release, VMUs were a thing. Okay. So right there, if I didn't have infinite health on, that would have been at least half my health. Okay, apparently you can't hit stuff through there. Mini disc. Sure. I knew precisely one person who had anything mini disc. Mint condition Dreamcast. I've actually been looking, well, the next thing that I'm raising funds for the stream here, besides AGQ stuff, is 3DO and Saturn for whenever that eventually happens. And holy shit, Saturns are expensive. It's like $100 for a Saturn. Alright. Hey, platforming. Wait. Does this like briefly turn off? Alright, just line them up. Just line them up. Come get some. Wait, the Saturn killed Sega. I seem to recall they released a controller, a terrible controller attached to a kind of okay system after the Saturn. No, it's cool. I want to actually get a Saturn. Oh, they're shooting grenades at me. All right, come get some. I'm actually looking for a very specific model of Saturn too, and I think it's a Japan-only console or model. It's the one with the not the circle buttons, but the other kind. I think it's the original release of it. They're shooting me because I don't know. Because they can. I do not have a 3DO yet. That's whoa. That's on the list. Is a it's like the Z. Damn it. Oh, it was available. Okay. The 3DO that I'm looking at is it's either a Z1 or a Z10. Those are the two like good 3DO models. Hopefully I have an auto dock. If I don't, then... Okay, we have 2. And those are also like $100. And then I haven't even like tried to look at Sega CD stuff yet, because I know that's going to be a nightmare as well. I remember somebody was telling me that that like getting anything to work with Sega CD is super expensive and just a nightmare to capture and get running. So that'll be fun. It's neither one of those. Hold on, let me look up which one it is then. It's a Magnavox 3DO. It is the... Why is this such... Oh, FZ1, it looks like. FZ1 is the... Yeah, FZ1 and FZ10 are the 2 good models. FZ-1, FZ-10. Because of like they had good controllers or they had good memory or something. That's all I remember. Is I was looking up like collector stuff about it, and yeah, the Frankerface Z1 is
Access granted.
security vehicles. What? Alright, so this mission is just straight up shooter instead of spooky. This is much different from the last level. Yeah, I don't think there's been any Pocket Station stuff, mostly because, Pocket Station never came out here. I think only FF8 still had, like, code in the US release. And then even then, I don't know if even had ongoing... Yeah, Air Maths, gotcha. XCOM, Valkyrie Profile, and this. The next active game is Point Blank.
Warning.
And then, Point Blank will not be short, by the way, because we're going to do the RPG mode of Point Blank, and that will take a bit. I can't remember exactly how long it was, because I never actually finished it when I was a kid, but I remember it wasn't exactly short. Alright, this is where I would use grenades. Whoop. Okay. We have one auto dock after this. What? Alright. They just kind of stand there. Alright, sure. Please be an auto dock in here somewhere, game. Alright. Clone destroyed. Well, that's our last auto dock. Yeah, the what category is pretty good. I couldn't think of a good one for some of the weirder ones, so I just put a what category. It seemed to be fine for me, so.
Access granted. Research lab.
Alright, so if I have alien babies again, there's no going back. The one time I actually need auto docks. Alright, so reboot father. So I gotta be super careful. No, it's still an insta-death. If there were separate options in the options menu for chest bursters and health. And it wouldn't be the first time in PSXplosion where I've died with infinite health on. Yep. Weyland-Yutani defunded Planned Parenthood in the Alien universe. Thanks, Donald Trump. Okay, good. At least we can save here. Hey man, I try. I'm shooting these ALMAs right in their very enormous faces, but sometimes can't stop them. There's one. Alright, sick. We're safe. We can have one more baby. Yeah, there's glowing red lights. Cyborgs, spaceships, and alien research. So this level feels like it was made by a different team or something. This is like a completely different game. This is more of just a shooter. Alright, so those things had the... Oh, okay. Usually when it makes that sparking sound. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Hope for the best. We need more what category games? Well, one of the things I want to do is make a database or a list in my database of games I did not put in. And then you could probably find some what category games from there. But I'm pretty sure
Warehouse access denied.
I didn't come across any more that would have fit the what category. Because clearly Power Shovel is a what game. Clearly Incredible Crisis is a what game. Oh yeah, an FC1. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the one I want to get. Because it has the ejecting tray, not like the clamshell one that the FC10 has. Also, I think the FZ1 was the first model released here. But I don't know. As long as it's the memory is still good on it. Yeah, Power Shovel is clearly a sim. That's true. You got me there. But its primary category is what? And then there's Dirt Jockey. It has a longer title than that, but that's the part of the title I remember.
Access granted. Warehouse.
Yeah. Hey, Oblivion. Alright, an alien mouse spawned. I hear it. another one right here, I think. Yeah, Tekken did a pretty good job of ruining me. Look forward to Tekken 2 and Tekken 3, as well as the other fighting games. It's gonna be fun. So this is the warehouse, I think. I think this is the door that just unlocked. Deb, never forget the struggle. Get hyped for Toe Ball number 2, which I had never played before. Air Guides. Air Guides is awesome. Wait, you lost it 3DO? He's dead. Come on. Soul Calibur was not on PlayStation. I think it was originally a Dreamcast exclusive. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the DC version of Soul Calibur 1 was the first, like the only place you could get it until the Xbox re-release. Friendly? Okay, not friendly. Want to make sure there. I gave him a second. I gave you a whole second. Oh yeah, that's right there. There's Soul Blade / Soul Edge. That's right. And that is in PSXplosion. Alright, so these are hover tanks or something, or just tanks. Which I don't remember from the movie. Yeah, that's how we're brought up in America. Shoot first, don't ask questions. Yeah, I played a whole lot of Soul Calibur 2 on Xbox, I think? 3, not so much, but I remember playing through a whole lot of 2. That looks like a robot. That's gonna shoot me. Or not. Okay, maybe it's just... Well, no, it's more like the level design is different. This one's more like a straightforward corridor. Especially with human enemies. Yeah, asking any question is just asking to get take a hot one in America. Have you seen our debates? They're pretty lively. Oh, good. Is this? It'd be real nice if there's a jump button here. All right, great timing. Nice, nailed it. Yep, mission accomplished. I hit all of them. Good job, me. So clearly, gotta go hit some more switches. And even more importantly, have to go back through that electricity room again. Can I... Nope, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Yeah, GameCube version had Link. Xbox had Yoda, and PlayStation had Heihachi. Probably shouldn't walk through these. I could try, though. Alright. That probably kills you. Oh yeah, Spawn, that's right. That's right. Spawn. That's right. Oh man. It was 3 that had Yoda. Yeah, 3 or 4. That's right. It had Spawn. Oh boy. I can't remember if the Spawn game is in, if I put the Spawn game in PSXplosion. I remember somebody saying that it was real good. I remember seeing the... Alright. Those things are the security, I'm guessing. Or not, never mind. Those are just grates.
Please stand by.
Whoa! We got a party here. A Lamau party. My first PlayStation came with a demo disc, and in some cases it wasn't a demo, it was just a video, and it had a Spawn thing on there that was just a video, and it looked real bad. It did have a playable Parappa the Rapper stage though. And that's when I knew the PlayStation was a keeper.
Security systems disarmed.
But yeah, back to 3DO stuff. If you enjoyed the FMV adventure thing that I did, like Fox Hunt, 3DO has many games like that. T-Rex, yeah, I'd never seen the T-Rex demo. We got the happy birthday. Oh god, I think this is my last doctor too. No, not like X-Files, like, like Fox Hunt. Like that. Goofy games like that. No. I gotta be so careful now. But yeah, demo discs are actually super rare. And mostly because people would throw those away instead of like selling them. Hey, here's some grenades. These would be useful. Night Trap was Sega CD, I believe. Wait, can I really not blow these up? Okay. But I don't want to. I could grenade launcher the egg room, but it's also pretty efficient to just shoot it. So I think I've gone the whole circuit around this area. Yeah, I had a bunch of demo discs too. Demo discs are awesome. Alright, let's start hitting buttons then down here. I'm not sure Fox Hunt, if I could even put that on YouTube. It might have been one of those that got, like, ultra copyright wrecked. I'm not sure. It's definitely on my Twitch highlights, though. And if it isn't, I could try re-uploading it. Now that the Twitch exporter isn't garbage anymore, or it's less garbage. It used to be horrible.
Security system.
No, you don't. Stay away. So maybe that took down that that blue energy screen, wherever that was. Alright, I think it was through that door. Or this door? These are just the little... yeah. Oh boy, mazes. Yeah, I just saved. I saved already. Alright, here's the... yeah, I remember that, because that happened last time. A little repetitive. Oh man. Yep, remember this part? Where I managed to hit every single one? Yes, I am planning AGDQ submissions. Most of them are secret. Nice AI, mouse. Let's see, what's one of the ones I've actually talked about before? Overblood? I'm submitting Overblood. I don't know if I said that before, but Overblood, I'm going to submit. I'm going to give it a try. Still keeping the dream alive for Daggerfall/Arena. And then 3/2 other unannounced stuff. Time Crisis will not be one of them because I'm not good enough at Time Crisis to make that fly. So a few other ones that some of them I haven't even streamed before is how hot those runs are. So yes, I will be submitting stuff to AGDQ, in short. In summary, totally. Damn it, Daxter figured it out. A point blank run? I would absolutely love to do a point blank run, but I'm not sure what that would even be. Like, if I could figure out how to do RPG mode quickly, I would consider that, but I'm not sure that would take, like, here's 5 minutes of me once he's seeing very hard arcade mode. I would love to do that, believe me, but I'm not sure how I would pitch that. But I would love to do that.
Access denied. Door malfunction. Please find alternate route.
But I could. If I had an extra slot, I guess might as well. Say, hey, I'm pretty good at point blank, you guys. Give me 15 minutes of the marathon. The next comfy... What do you mean, like speedrun stream or PSXplosion stream or what? Because I'm probably going to be streaming again tomorrow. Unless something comes up. Generally, I stream on weeknights and not weekends. Even though I have, like, people rioting when I'm not streaming on the weekends. During the weekend, there's usually, like, 100 speedrun streams. I figured you're pretty good for streams on the weekends. But for most weeknights, you can expect a stream. Weeknights my time. Yeah, like, if the stream isn't up by 10, chances are I'm not streaming that night.
Please find alternate route.
Well, it sounds like you need to follow more streams then, if you can't find somebody to watch on weekends. Yeah, Sky Odyssey is pretty comfy. I agree with that one. Sky Odyssey is not one of the submissions, by the way. I don't think anybody could get Sky Odyssey into a GDQ.
Access denied. Door malfunction. Please find alternate route.
Burton was streaming yesterday, please. Come on, Vato. Burton was streaming yesterday, and so is SJ. Please. Both of your examples were literally streaming yesterday. Come on. Because I was watching SJ was doing Rayman, and Burton was doing Resident Evil. No, 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 no! Oh, shit! Good thing there's a save point there. I've had cheats on for a while. Infinite health, infinite ammo. Hopefully I have a doctor here. Well, I guess he's...
Security enabled. Reactivation Security enabled. Reactivation in control room only.
Well, I don't see any doctors in here, so... Well, guys, I'm about to die with infinite health on. Unless there's, like, a doctor right here. Which I don't see. Alright. Yeah, this game's rough. This, okay, it spawned me inside the wall. That's... sure. Maybe you can clip out of bounds using something like this. Huh. Yeah, because now I'm not. Alright, so that... my computer mouse is in the way here. I didn't have infinite health in Rugrats, please. Give me some credit. I did not have to turn on cheat codes in Rugrats, please. Please.
Security enabled. Reactivation in control room only. Security enabled. Reactivation in control room only.
Alright. Control room only. Oh. I'm not sure if... okay, we'll just go through here. Sure. Oh, yeah, that's me, God Gamer. Sure. Oh, good. Four-door mazes. I'm trying to think of who else I generally watch at night. K-Mac, I watch at night. He's generally streaming around that time. Pitted used to. Pitted's like working now or something, or his long work days. Jeez. Oh god, I hate mazes so much. No, it's Maybelline, KB. It's the Maybelline. Yeah, I use a real-life Game Shark called about 6 centimeters of makeup before each stream. I don't really wear makeup. In case you didn't... in case that sarcasm didn't go through there. Yeah, no, the top 25 in Skyrim is a hot time. Very important I take out the alien mounds here before I become pregnant again. Yeah, I gotta put my face on before each stream. Damn it. How did you figure it out? This game is just filled with strobe lights. I'm so sorry if any of you are, like, photosensitive. Oh, man. Alright, so hopefully that did something. We're kind of at the point in the game where I'm not sure what buttons do what anymore. Hopefully Sarcastic Computer will let me through this door now. Well... I'm hitting the button. Drops on... Okay. There you go. Yeah, liking video games and being epileptic is probably... That's probably no fun. I sympathize. Alright, I guess we're going back in here. Not sure why. Who knows what's even in here. Like, I'm pretty used to looking at, like, strobe lights because I play Lycon games a lot. So it doesn't bother me as much as it might others. But man, that would be, okay, that would be probably the worst. Being an epileptic who is really good at, like, Lycon games. That must be the worst. Alright, so I hit a button like this somewhere. So this is probably like rebooting the core. Maybe. Alright. Clear the core and reboot father. Alright, so that was number 1. Ayla Mouse spawns, that means we're on the right track. Really, the only dangerous thing in the game now, besides apparently drowning, is the face huggers.
Access denied. Door malfunction. Please find alternate route.
The worst game total? Trying to think of what I gave 1. Martian Gothic was horrible. Countdown Vampires was less horrible than Martian Gothic. 007 Colon Racing was horrible. Alright, so... Malfunction. Okay, so we need to... But for worst game... Alright, so number 3 we already did. So... Looks like I need to get to number 2 somehow. Probably Martian Gothic. Yeah, 007 Colon Racing. Yep. It's an AO rated game. No, I also snapped the croc disc. I snapped 2 discs. Alright, so I assume I need to... Wait, let me check this, because it's been a bit. it's still locked. Alright, let's save again, so we don't lose any progress if we get wrecked by a facehugger. Yeah, I also did not like... Well, Nightmare Creatures, I can't say it was bad. I didn't enjoy playing it. But it had some merit to it. And I think I gave it a 2. So... I really didn't like Nightmare Creatures, but it wasn't a 1. 007 Colon Racing was absolutely a 1, though. So was other stuff. Well, yeah, screenshots are one thing. Actually playing video game, something else entirely. So by all means, go beat Martian Gothic. Especially without Game Shark. Oh man. Alright, so number 2 is what we're looking for. This might take us to number 2? Well, yeah, whenever Croc 2 gets into the poll, and if it wins the poll, then we'll play it. That's what we do here. And I have a feeling the poll that it appears, it's probably going to win that poll, because you guys like to watch me suffer. Number 2, there we go, we did it. Don't you, no. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah, Countdown Vampires was a bad time. But it was still better than the Martian Gothic. Oh boy. Still better than that game. But yeah, that was, I put those notes in there before I switched up how I do reviews. I used to not have like pro and con columns for each game. I didn't add that in until like number 6 or so. So I just put everything in notes. And now the notes is mostly for, hey, did I cheat in this? Or, hey, if we stop playing it, then here's why. Now that's more what the notes section is for. Alright, now this door should be open, right? Please? Please, game? Yeah, Martian Gothic was 3 separate inventories to manage, and also not dying. Managing the not dying part was real bad. Yeah, it was everything juggling was what Martian Gothic was.
Warning! On.
Alright, we get to deal with tanks now. Great. Tanks that, like, explode junk metal everywhere. Like, look at this. Great. Things look like they should be an armored core. Yeah, you can make your own baller graphs with the Google Doc. That's why I moved it to Google Doc. So it'd be easier to do that. You're gonna write a dissertation on PSXplosion. The popcorn.
Manual shutdown available.
Yeah, this is pretty long. You get to run around in a circle. That's your motion sensor. Whenever you see an enemy appear, it's a fuzzy white dot on that thing, and you'll hear it make the motion sensor sound. I have a feeling it's going to start doing that right after I push this button.
Access granted. Father core system.
Probably gonna be Alamaus everywhere here.
Warning.
Yep, there we go.
T-minus 10. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Alright, so look at it right now.
Online.
Oh good, I get to defend the core.
Ship's power below levels required to maintain all systems.
Yeah, the range isn't very long on it. I think there's a PC version of this. Alright, well now what? It's just supposed to wait here? Big geometry you got here. Well, alright, I guess we're done here. Do these doors open by any chance? Okay. Yep, that's exactly why I kept track of that stuff, Taxter. That you could see the weird discrepancies for some games. Nice clip. Oh, they spit acid at you? Weird. I didn't. Huh. Did they ever do that in the movies? Alright, well this is the end of the level. We did it.
Powering down all non-essential functions. Automatic security now online.
It did, interesting. Huh. Alright. I have a CRT next to me. I don't play it for this though. I only use the CRT when I need like tight timing for something, or if I'm playing a light gun game. Because given the choice between a CRT, which hurts my eyes, or playing through the really nice upscaler that I have, I think I'll use the really nice upscaler. I think I'm Ripley again. Yep. Alright, I think we have, yeah, we got 16 doctors, so we can just blaze through this level. They're saying halt. Halt. Halt, halt, halt. Great. Look at the range on that flamethrower. Yeah, it's like we're playing Daggerfall all over again. I don't think this does follow the movie plot, because we haven't even seen most of the movie characters yet. Alright, that guy just completely turned around. I've never actually used a projection TV for games. The only experience I have with projection TVs is, like, sports bars.
Security seal disabled.
CRTs do hurt my eyes, please. The refresh rate, the low refresh rate of CRTs give me a headache if I use them for too long. Frame rate got real bad when I hit that button. So I guess it actually is loading in the level when you hit a button like that. It was pretty much immediately after I hit it, the frame rate just cut in half.
Access denied. Gymnasium. Security seal enabled.
So this is like level 6, I'll say. I think we might power through this game tonight and save Valkyrie for next time. And then we could probably power through Valkyrie's profile in the next stream as well. Hey, the first Alien vs. Predator movie was okay. I heard a halt again. Oh. Man, these guys are harder to kill than the aliens are. Doesn't even look like they have armor. They're just dudes in biosuits. Welcome back, Hanky. I have not played Alien Resurrection. Chances are good if a game came out in the last 5 years, I probably haven't played it. Unless it's like Diablo 3. That one I played.
Cell block B. Access denied. Security seal enabled.
I've certainly watched it though. I've seen people. I watched people stream it the day it came out. It certainly looks spooky. And it had VR support too, I think. I've been pretty much holding out on new games until VR becomes more of a thing. So before I go there, let's see what's... Whoa. Lots of alien mouths. So doors. Doors continue to be the worst enemy of the alien mouths in this game. My caching went pretty good.
Access granted. Gymnasium. Security seal disabled.
Alright, the gym was back the way we came. Whoa! I know that sound. Yeah, people love their horror games. I'm not even sure I was supposed to be here, but alright, I'll hit this button anyways.
Zone security seal disabled.
Can't stand jump scares. Neither can I, really. Man. This game is so well put together. But the animations in this game... Ugh. If there is one thing I can put my finger on and say this part was bad in this game, it's gotta be the animations. Oh great, so I gotta go through all these. Alright. The gymnasium was up here, I think, so let's check that out first. Well, you know, jump scares have their place in media. There's a time and place for it. And usually you go into media knowing that there's going to be some jump scares. You can at least prepare yourself, like, sometime during this 2-hour movie or whatever, there will be spoopy. So here's the gym. I remembered where it was for once. I've also... Get her! Are they just having a dance-off there? What the hell is going on there? Apparently this guy... vulnerable? Or he's just like a boss. Pretty sure that guy was having a dance-off. Yeah, that guy could really face tank there. Whoop. Alright. Good talk, explosive crate. Well, clearly you had to kill that guy because he had a key card, so... Alright, mission accomplished. Yeah, we've reached the fuck this game point a while ago. Survive, full of patience, protecting the brood, secured test subject cells. So far, this game has mostly been, yo, shoot a clone in the face, and then move on. I wanted to speed things along in this, is why we're doing that. Let's go all in space. Oh, come on. Really? Come on, game. I just want to go down your ladder. There we go. Alright. That's actually the first ladder that's been a problem in the whole game, so I shouldn't complain too much about that one. Yeah, the Ripley portrait is frightening. Yep, we can still have alien babies. We had one death to it already. It was this one right here. That one. We got alien pregnant without a doctor to assist us.
Access denied. Access denied.
So these rooms, I'm convinced, are just loading rooms. But whatever, if the game runs quick with them, then... Well, you survived the alien busting out of your chest, but not for long. Good talk, alien. Alright, we got another doctor. Now we're good. We could have like 17 babies, yep. 17 babies and we'll still be okay. I think this is where I came in? Alright.
Access denied.
Yeah, won't somebody think of the children? The Alamouth children? Alright. Welcome to Alien. Yeah, there would be a whole lot of auto-bopping based off of @replies to Peter. It'd be like a GDQ chat. I just wanted to compliment him on his meme, and then I got bopped from GDQ chat. Alright.
Cell open.
Sure.
Cell open.
I think it was Shell. I think it was the creepy doctor. It was either that one or 3. Alright, we've already been there. Was that one? Interesting. Alright. been a while since I've seen one. Well, great. Got everything but what I wanted. Key card. Yeah, I think there's only, what, Bishop was a robot or something?
Access denied.
Alright, nail him out in here. Or something in there.
Access denied.
Well, B, I guess. And I hear one. I turn on the flashlight and the frame rate gets so bad. This is trying to do like additive lighting and it just... Okay, there's our key card. Alright. Number 10. Hey, Lucifer. I have not played any of them that I know of. Actually, that's...
Cell open.
I don't think I play... I've seen System Shock 1 played by Captain Clever. I've watched him play. Alright, these are probably friendly, right? And then 2...
Security enabled.
I played like the demo or something briefly. Because I think it came with like 3D glasses that I got. Whoa. Stop shooting me. Jeez, that would have killed me immediately. And then I assume you're not counting Bioshock.
Cell open.
I don't see a reason to play System Shock on stream. There wasn't a PlayStation port as far as I know. So, probably not. Yeah, System Shock 1 looks like... It's like a cyborg simulator. From what it looks like. Like, you're gonna be controlling the cyborg on this ship. Here is a 200-page manual on how to cyborg. Study every page of this manual, because you will need it. Well, I've seen Captain Clever play it on his stream through most of the game. And I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I watched it played. I live vicariously through the good captain. taking a nap there. Alright, let's make the frame rate even worse. Hold on. Actually, that made it better. Alright, sure.
Security disabled.
So it's number 9, I think, is where... That one is the one where I want to go. Oh no, it is this one. Alright. We've got 3 key cards now. No, I'll be fine. Not gonna get crushed by the door. Now we can have 18 babies? Yep. We can have 18 ETs. That fucking steam. Gabe Newell is just ruining my playthrough here. I'm not sure how the hell you get through this section without taking damage. Because clearly there's not enough time to get through there. This game. Yeah, there's like an updated, remixed version of System Shock 1 that came out. Alright, so we got 3 key cards. Not sure what to even do with them. Let's go find a place to put them. Probably don't even need to go to C anymore. Alright, let's go up here. See? So if Ayla spawn over here, then this is the right way to go, I guess. Don't see any Ayla though. I've already been to the gym. Hey, Cyrus. What? Okay. I slid down the ladder and I still took fall damage. I was already in here, right? We can have 19 alien babies now. So it seems that enemy spawns are tied to, like, item pickups. Maybe. Because I had already been there before. This looks like a good place to have an alien queen spawn.
Please insert all key cards for access.
Alright. More key cards, I guess.
Closed storage. Access denied.
Okay. Buckle up, we got 2 more key cards to get. So, apparently there's an underwater section in this game as well, by the way. So I remember from the back of the box, there was like a swimming scene. So, get hyped for that. I don't know what level that is, though. Voice acting
you heard
here.
me? That was an order, soldier. Sir, yes, sir.
Why did that get voice acting? Alright, so there's a key card in there. We need to get down there somehow.
Access granted. Mess hall observation level.
Alright, there's a door right there. So we need to go this way and down. We go down, not up.
Access denied. Access denied.
I can only go up.
Access granted. Mess hall and patient cells.
Okay. Caused Alamals to spawn. Somewhere. Right there. Where caused them to spawn. And that would be half of your health right there if I didn't have infinite health on. frame rate though. Alright. Occasionally the frame rate gets real good. Yeah, apparently this game is programmed to just spawn Alamaus for everything that you do. Love that these guys just shoot their flamethrower when they're not even close enough. Nowhere near close enough to do anything with them.
Cell 1 patient secure.
What the hell's wrong with this guy's textures? That looks worse than Overblood. Alright, well. Rip that guy. Alright. Welcome to Alien Resurrection. Alright, let's use our anti-ET thing here in a sec. Nice. I wonder if the what it looks like changes on like how late you use it. Well, great. This area really sucks.
Access denied.
Alright, mazes are fun, right?
Access denied.
This is so tedious now. I want are 2 more key cards, game. I saw where one of them was. Where's the other one? Oh. I'm not even sure if I've been here yet. Alright. This is probably new. Alright, we've definitely been here before. Okay. So... the key card that we saw was... how did... wait. Pretty sure there was a window there before. Alright, fine. Fine game. So I need to get right there. Right on the other side of that bulkhead. It would be like here and then somewhere over here. Where I want to go. Right in here. Oh, it's like right on the other side of this wall, but I didn't see a door there.
Security seal enabled.
All right. Star Force, I remember that.
Access denied.
Star Force is like the really nasty one that put in like root kits and all that. I just want to play video games and not put root kits on my computer. Well, great. This is fun. Oh yeah, DRM on CDs. That was something too. Weren't the early 2000s great? Hey there. How's it going? Hey, Lamau did not like it. Did not like that one bit. Well, still no key card. I can't even tell where I've been before. This game was so straightforward. Okay, that's where we've been. We've been in there. We did that. Did this. quite the ambush. Still no key cards. Holy crap. Or like security anything.
Access denied.
I don't even know what you're talking about, by the way. Whatever that update was for. All you did was post changelog in chat. I don't know what for, but sure. Alright, we've clearly been here before. This is where we were. That's where we got wrecked. Oh man, this video game just suddenly got way worse. Oh, a general update. Oh, okay. I'm on Windows 10. That makes more sense. I actually haven't had any problems with Windows 10 lately. It was real bad the first, let's say, 2 weeks. Now it's fine. I haven't had a blue screen or anything in a long time. Which is nice. I like not having a blue screen. Alright, so we're back here again. Maybe there's some other place I can look. Maybe turn off that security lockdown. Alright, this is the room that just had that. Oh man. Alright. Before we go through there, let's see if there's anything left over here. Okay, so that's where the key card is. There's the door. This does nothing.
Access denied. Access granted. Observation cell 2.
Okay.
Access granted.
man.
Observation cell 1.
I just blow him up before. Damn. Alright, apparently I can't. I am still no closer to getting that key card. All that gave me was some ammo. Oh. Ammo that I don't need. Holy crap. This game is losing its charm. Or I lost it a while ago, actually. We're just going through the motions now. Alright. Of course it's not going to be that simple to just shoot out that. What could I have missed? What could I have missed? Alright, so this goes back down to that, like, holding cell area. Man, this game is huge. We're just past the halfway mark. And we're already 7 hours, 20 minutes in. Alright, back down here, I guess. Again. Or actually through here. Through this.
Security seal enabled.
So this security seal. This is what's keeping me out. Where? What button in here I'm missing? Man, this area. Nice and all that they kind of open up the game at this point. I applaud them for doing that, but this part is just so directionless. Besides, you'll get 5 keys, that this is just frustrating rather than liberating game design. Alright, here's this big area that you can slowly traverse. That's a maze with no map. Unless there's suddenly a map option. Pretty sure there isn't one. Oh. If there were a map for this, this would be so much better.
Access denied.
Maybe? Alright, we'll backtrack way back to C-section then. Because yeah, that would have been the next thing, is to just backtrack even further. It seems to be the only thing left though, because we're not making progress here. Alright. More backtracking. Yep, looking for keys, boys. The most fun part of video gaming. Looking for keys in a maze with no enemies. Look, we're playing alone in the dark again. Though at this point, if anybody has got a walkthrough open and happens to have, like, hey, here's where you find said keys, then I am all ears. But let's go back to the section, because I for sure know where one of them is. You just can't get to it for whatever reason. Yeah. One of them is right there. Right there. Okay, that's where the save point is. How do we backtrack harder? And then that's where we came from. Alright. Okay. So now we're backtracking as hard as we can. Alright, so here's where we put in the key cards. Right here. We need 2 more of them. We know where one is, the other one.
Closed storage. Access denied.
No idea. Here's where we came from. There isn't even a door here. So that leaves just backtracking even more, it appears. I don't see a ladder. Okay. Go back here. So this we already did. Okay. Yeah, you, for old Windows XP stuff, you would capture the monitor feed and the line-in audio. And we already did these. So, maybe there's a security lockdown lifter up here? Hey, Mummer. Yeah, this is spooky. Maximum spooky. But right now, this is just bullshit is what this is. What you would do, Vato, is you would convert the signal to composite and then just capture it like a console. Some old video cards actually had like S-video out, along with like VGA, and you would just capture that S-video signal along with the audio line in. I already did the gym. This is where we got one of the cards. Oh, let's keep backtracking some more, I guess. Hey, Brad. Has been a while. I'm doing good, how are you? I improved my World Recce in Overblood earlier. Alright, so below us is where we were, like the clone storage thing. The keycard thing is like... There it is, right there. There's a clone storage thing. And now I've forgotten which door I came out of. We'll just go through this and hope for the best. Oh man, random spawns inside aliens would be the best. Slash the worst. Wait, somebody made maps? Oh man. What a hero. Whoever made those maps. I don't even know which level we're on. Alright, we're on maximum security. Alright, 6A, 6B, 6C, 6D, 6E. Holy shit. This is Okay. Holy crap, those maps though. Oh my god. Alright. I have like 5 maps now. I'm not sure what good they're even gonna do me. But we got maps. Yeah, if you want some real horror in this game, look at Ripley's face. That is... Man. Ripley's having a rough time. Really nothing else over here? Yep, Ripley face dot gif. All right. So, if you're just tuning into this, and you're thinking, man, this game looks really boring, he's just walking around corridors. The game was not like this for a very long time. It was actually, like, legitimately creepy. Survival horror for, let's say, the first 5 hours, and then it got a little bit more action-y, and now we're just in full-on maze mode. Full-on not fun maze mode is where we currently are at. We already blew up the alien queen. So, I guess that was the boss fight in the game. Alright, let me look at these maps now. So we're on... where even are we? Maps. I actually don't even know where I am on these maps. Yeah, like, look at those maps that Steel linked earlier and see if you can figure out where I am on those maps. Because, boy, I can't. Alright. So I went through a dog leg. Okay, I think I see where I am now. I'm on level 6B at the top center part of it. Alright, so we're on 6B on the top center is where we're currently at. Okay. I know where I'm at now. So, we're going through this. Still on 6B. Top right of the map now. Into the big circular room. Alright, so 6B. We're next to marker number 34, where the 5 cards are. Alright, so now let's look on here where those other fucking cards are. Okay, so to 6D. Let's go to map 6D now. Yeah, if you're good with maps, drop me a line. Alright, 6D. Okay, so on map 6D, we need the keycard on map 6D, and the keycard on... I don't know. Must seal all cells? Oh, oh, okay. Alright, this wasn't made apparent by the game, but apparently that security door can't open unless we close all of those cells that were open. Is what I'm getting from the map I'm looking at. How the fuck were you supposed to figure that out? Alright, first things first. There's a save point right here. Okay. I'm lost again. Whoops. Do there. Okay. So we need to seal this if we can. Okay. Can't seal that one. But nothing to do here. So we're currently on map 6D on the lower right-hand part. Walking east on the map now. We go north in here. There is this. Yeah, that does nothing. So that's where the key card is. That's what we want to get. That's in room 28 in the middle of map 6D. We gotta get there somehow. My preference for this poll, not that it matters, is Destrega number 3. Because I love Destrega. It is a poor quality fighting game that I like. But there is a clear favorite for this poll, let's say. Let's say that there is a very popular video game currently in the poll that it's winning by quite a large margin last I checked. And holy crap, my air conditioning is running right now. The hell? What temperature is it? Huh, it's not even that hot. I have no idea why the air conditioner is running. Alright, so we are currently at, I think, the top of map 6D? Maybe? Now I'm actually lost. But first things first, we need to seal all these doors.
Cell 1 patient secure.
Alright. We need to secure all of these.
Cell 2 patient secure.
Yeah, Cybersled is Virtuon.
Cell 3 patient secure.
It was actually pre-Virtuon. It predates it by a bit. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you use the dual joystick controller that I have, which is really dumb, because it would be absolutely perfect for it. I actually tried it out, it doesn't work. Which is a tragedy. Alright, so we did that one. We did this row. And Cybersled has really good box art. So it's got that going for it.
Cell 4 patient secure. Cell 5 patient secure. Cell 6 patient secure.
All right.
All cells secure. Access granted. Admin.
Of course. How could I be so dumb as to not figure that out? That we had to close all the doors. Naturally. It's obvious, right? Close all the doors. Alright, I'm gonna minimize the map now. You guys can still backseat, but I'm gonna minimize the map. You can be my navigators if I need them.
Security seal disabled.
Okay, so the security door was... Oh god, I've already forgotten. This way? It's somewhere around the perimeter is where that security door was. wasn't this door. Yeah, I know, it was glaringly obvious. This door, this was a security door. I think. Maybe? Yeah, Cyber Sled is, it's like a poor man's Virtua. Hey, alright guys. Nope, no in-game map at all. Alright, so we got key card number 4. Now where's number 5? Yep, no in-game map. None at all. It's pretty good, right? Okay, I said I was going to minimize the map, but I have no idea where card 5 is. And this doesn't say where card 5 is, does it? Alright, maybe something unlocks if I just go put that other key card in there. Maybe? I recall there's another locked door somewhere. There is the security door, and there was just access denied. So let me go around the pool. Yeah, nothing says horror like getting lost constantly. Maybe it's down here. And this one was just the access denied door. Okay. That one's locked. That's the med bay. That's that. Yeah, there's no other doors that I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else on this floor that indicates, like, elevator or something. Or another card. Alright, so now what? Backtracking again. We gotta go this way and then make a left. Right here, and then at the end is the elevator. I hear Ayla Mouse. So I guess the same strat as always, really just keep going until Ayla Mouse spawn, and then that's probably the right way. So this is the... that's that. That we already did. One of those, one of these observation rooms had like a seal over the window. Is this one? Yeah, can I do anything here now? Okay. Apparently not. Okay. Backtracking, boys. Here. Alright, so this is the way back up to the key card reader thing. But we're still short a card.
Closed storage. Access denied.
Well, shit, guys. Did I miss one earlier? So there's icons on this map here. But none of them mean anything. I'm actually baffled as to what to even do here. Oh, this game. This game was moving along so nicely, right up until this point. Had to be something I missed earlier then. Maybe I didn't... Sweet. Definitely been in here already. 2 times. The Alamals are still spawning. Alright, we did A. We did B. Eggs and electricity, yeah. That's, that was on floor 6B. Or like in the top part of 6B is where that was. Alright, so we got the key from here. There's like 9 or 10 is where one of the keys was. Yeah, so we got the key from right here. There to the gym. I already did the gym. Maybe I need to go back to the gym. Because I did the boss fight in the gym. There's probably a scripted event in the gym then. Because I killed the dude. Yeah, I probably already have card 5 if that was the one that was in the gym. So if card 5's in the gym, I already got that one. So we got the one from... I have no idea which one I'm missing. I put in all the keys and they all went from left to right in order. Okay, so we got the one from the gym. We got the one from near the gym. Alright, well I'll head back to the gym. Pretty sure we already got it though. Yeah, let's go shoot some hoops in the gym. So we got the one in 9. We got another one before that in like block A. So we got one in block A, one in block B. We got the one in the gym, and we got the one in the observation room, or whatever. And we could see 4 of them here. There's 4. We're missing number 5. So whichever one is not one of those is the one we're missing. Make your way back down to the small hall at the bottom of the ladder. Destroy. Alright, well I'm heading to the gym right now. That is this way. Okay, so here's that. So the gym was, not this. This is the observation. Guys, I forgot where the gym was. In the next room, destroy. Small hall at the bottom of the ladder. There's 2 on 6A. Yeah, we clearly need to go Pokemon battle some people. Alright, this is clearly not the right way. I didn't backtrack hard enough. Talking is hard, guys. Sorry. We're like 5 hours into this playthrough. It's this way, this way. Yeah, the gym is way back. This level's big. Oh man. And this is about as fast as we can move as well. Every time we go through there, Alamaus spawn. Every single time. Alright. So I assume there's... Just making sure. Yeah, of course Alamaus appear. What they do. Alright, we haven't saved in a while. Just in case the game crashes or something. Just in case. Oh boy, well I'll be glad when this map is over. Alright, here's the gym. Gym. So I already killed the bullet sponge boss that was in here before. He's right here. He like danced with dudes in their suits. I don't recall there being like a ladder even in here. There's just basketball. Basketball never stops. Even in space. So we're marking this room as done. We have shot everything we could shoot in this room. Alright, and that was, I don't even know where on the map that even is. If that's even on the map. Alright, so map 6A apparently has multiple keycards. Yeah, when is the Aliens / Space Jam mashup gonna happen? Alright, so let's backtrack even further. No, that wasn't progress, Nike. That was just backtracking. Alright, so we're back here again. So we're back on map 6A. I see where we are now. Okay. I see. So 14 with the little thing next to it is where the key card is. Somebody said there was another key card icon. Oh, I see it. Alright. Guys, it might be like right here. It might be like right here. Is it really just laying? Okay, so apparently I got that one already. So this is the room that looks like the TIE fighter. I do not see the key card here. This is the room with the switch. On the east side of the TIE fighter map. This is where the circled 3 is. Alright, so we've ruled out that one. Let me shoot these things, just because I can. Okay. So we ruled out 6A as a spot to look. So that's something, I guess. Let's look on the bright side here. This is back at the start of the map. This is room 2, it looks like. And then down here there was just that. And then that's the start of the map right there. Okay, so let's go forward and head to map 6B. So if there's two key cards on 6B, then it's one of those. Wait, really? What? Wait, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that, that graph from, Mark? Is that just on, like, our speedrun? If so, that's pretty good. Alright, so it's through here. Yeah, I have a lot of uncontested world records, let's say. That's probably just data pulled from speedrun.com. Oh, speedrun stats. Nice. Isn't Dugong that guy that just goes into chats and posts horrible shit? I didn't even know that was an actual person. Apparently it is. Okay. Where are we? Map 6B. Okay, map 6B. I see one key card at the bottom right. And I don't see any other key cards. What the fuck? Okay, there's only one key card on that map. So that's 3. And then on 6C, what do we got? 1. I see 1 on 6C. However the fuck we get to that one. And then 6D has 1. So I'm not sure which one I'm missing. Okay, so it's gotta be the one on 6C then. I guess. Alright, so how the fuck do we... Alright, so here's the ladder. Let's orient ourselves here. Here's the ladder. There is a door north. So cell block C. This one heads north, so it's the one to our left is probably the one that we're missing. And it's the one directly below me on my right. Cell block 10. Which we already got. Okay, so we already got this one. So according to the map I'm looking at, there should be one here, and this is where we got one. Okay. So the next one is 6C. So 6C is, by process of elimination, is the last one. And that one is cell block A. The world record progress? Oh, does it have stuff like that? Okay, so now we're on map 6C. At the top left of it. So the key card is on my left. It should be right here.
Access denied.
Okay, access is denied. How the fuck do we access that? So I need to make it all the way down and then unlock that door. Okay. We got it. Progress, guys. We did it. We're back on track. Unless I just took a wrong turn. Hold on. Nope. It's the other way. Okay. We in there now. We are back on track. I know where the key card is. It was just behind the one door that I neglected to check. My bad. Category history. Oh man, chow straps. Yeah, if you wanted like a specific reason as to why I'm not going for world record improvements for Shenmue 2 anymore, chow strats are 2 words that should tell you nicely why I'm not doing that. Okay. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going now. Freaking Ayla Mao's turned me around. Chow strats are... hey Heaven. Chow strats are... in the gambling sections of the Shenmue 2 speedrun. There are... the odds for winning... the required gamble... that was the wrong way, apparently. The odds for winning the required gamble... can either be 50% or they could be about 10%. Yeah, I do have a med pack that that irradiates yourself to get rid of chest bursters. Yep, I have 17 of them, in fact. So here it is. This is... Whoa. Alright, we're gonna see it again. I'll let the animation play out this time. Oh god, this is a really annoying part of the game. Alright, pay attention to the automatic doctor. There you go, just like that. just get irradiated. But anyways, back to Shenmue. The current world record did not use Chow strats, which meant it went for the 50% chance to win the gamble about halfway through the run, as opposed to Chow. As opposed to Chow strats, which is faster by about 45 seconds. But you have a 10% chance for the run to not die an hour in. So that's a trade-off. If you want to be super risky, you could have a 1 in 10 chance of runs actually progressing past the 1 hour mark. Or you could play it slightly safer and go for the 50% gambling strat. And have way more runs actually get somewhere. So the current world record does the 50% chance to win. It also really screwed up one part of one skip. Apparently it's another one. Alright, we did it. We did it. Yeah, the other automatic doctor will fix all that radiation. Okay, guys. Our long nightmare is finally over. We're probably almost done with this level. Probably. Alright, so back through here. But yeah, that's the long and short of it of Shenmue 2 any %. For the other categories of Shenmue 2, you're doing differing strats based off of the category you're doing. But a large part of the route is what your gambling strat is. And if we could somehow skip one little thing at the very beginning of the game, we wouldn't have to worry about that at all. Because you actually start the game with enough money to progress past the part where you need money. But the game soft locks if you try to skip the part where you get your bag stolen. If we could somehow find a way through that, then gambling would be no problem at all. Alright. Mission accomplished. Yeah, well this is a survival horror game more than an FPS. Alright, we did it. It's finally over. Alright. 4th character now. Oh good, the flooded level. Alright. Docking clamps from the Betty. Swim through the kitchen. Alright. Oh, great. Yep. Oh, great. Going to destruct soon. Alright, boys. Water level. Maybe. Wait, this is a Ripley level. Maybe not. Alright, I'm minimizing the map again. Oh. This game keeps on trucking. So we're on like level 7 out of 10 now, I think. Nice that there's enemies right when you spawn. This frame rate though. Yeah, this game really started to drag a while ago. Well, spaceships generally look the same, I guess. Alright. We're now alien pregnant. Let's,
Access denied. Non-human presence detected.
Alright, let's kill all of these while we're still alien pregnant here. And then deal with our new baby. Oh, hopefully 0 key cards. We'll see. Alright.
Access denied. Non-human presence detected.
Hey. And of course there's a non-human presence on the other side of the door. Naturally. I don't know if it resets. I don't think they even can do anything if you've already got a bun in the oven. Alright. Frame rate's not so hot in this part of the game. They did a pretty good job of keeping a solid frame rate for a lot of the game, but now that there are just enemies everywhere. Yeah, they still do damage to you. When you got a baby. Alright. Excellent. Oh, water levels. Well, looks like we gotta swim, I guess. Alright. Oh, it's probably gonna be horrible. Wait, I'd really like to get some air there. Hey, let go of me, Ayla Mouse. Alright. So far this just controls, like, descent or something. Alright, let's get some air before... I can still die here if I drown. Well, yeah, I have infinite health on. So naturally. I hope I don't take any damage. Because that would be a problem. What the hell's going on? Alright. Where am I now? Oh, we have infinite health and infinite ammo, cause can you blame me? I lasted for a very long time playing this as intended, by the way. And then right there, I would have been dead about... Whoa. 4 times, all in a row. I should probably be dead now too, but... Oh well. Maybe that skipped most of the level. Right? One can only hope. I kinda doubt it though. Five hours and 10 minutes is a very long time, please. Please.
Access granted. Access granted.
Access granted. Well, I'm probably not soft locked, right? This seems right. This area probably isn't supposed to be flooded. Five hours is a lot longer than some, like, entire games in PSXplosion, by the way. Well, we might be soft locked. Might be soft locked again.
Access granted.
Oh, that probably unlocked this thing. Yep, okay. Not soft lock, told you. Oh, I wasn't worried for a second. Yeah, the current average is actually 6 hours. Oh god, I might drown here. Okay, not gonna drown. Just gonna have a seizure at the top of this thing. Alright, get some. Oh good, more steam. And of course those things can swim underwater.
Access granted.
Okay. Access granted to what? This? I'm not sure if these are on a timer, like the other one was, because I'm pretty sure the other one was. Hey, Bake. And now the other question is, which direction did I come from in this room? No, we've just done Overblood and this today. And it's probably going to be like that today. Probably gonna finish up this. Here we go. We're gonna finish this today. Hell or high water. And the next stream will be oh, Baker, sorry. My bad, Baker. So the next stream will be probably Valkyrie Profile and Point Blank. I have a feeling the stream after that will be just putting our head down and trying to finish up XCOM. Yeah, this is certainly a video game. Alright, so we can't get out here. Alright, so we came from down there. What's over here? Whoops. Oh, this frame rate. This is how this is supposed to be. Look at that. Yes I do. I have flying suits. I do not have heavy plasma. Oh no, things have already gone wrong in VP. We're getting kind of destroyed by bosses. Duke 3D? I don't know about that. This is more like... spooky survival horror. Yeah, I think I'm good for Valkyrie Profile advice. Not that I'm taking any at the moment. I have the no backseating light on still for VP. Good here. I think this is where I fell down earlier by accident. I don't know what I'm skipping. VP is Valkyrie Profile. It's one of our current active games. So because I fell into a pit that I probably shouldn't have fallen, I'm not sure if I'm sequence breaking or not. Or if I missed something important. Fucking, oh, I hate these things so much. Yep, Vice President. What else? Very Pizza. Save point at least. This game is brutal with the face huggers.
Maintenance complete. Essential controls repaired.
Yeah, you have to enlist the help of a robot doctor. Oh, you mean, am I keeping track of pregnancy deaths? I think right here, maybe? is where I turned on infinite health after this death, so this was the only one so far. Alright, so we turned on essential controls. Or something. Here. Alright, so what the hell did that... Oh, this is a new area. This frame rate, though. Oh, man. Don't you fucking dare! Man, facehuggers are the strongest enemy in this whole game. Oh. Okay, apparently that's, yeah, you could drink in every single detail in that 1 frame per second that was being displayed. Okay, apparently the indestructible egg. Well, yeah, man. Gotta make sure they're dead. Actually, my PS2 does get super hot.
Access granted.
When I do PSXplosion. Like, when I turn it down, you could probably fry an egg on my PlayStation 2. On just, like, the top of it. Which is why... At the top right of the screen, I have, I am raising funds for a new laser and all that. Because chances are good I'm gonna have to replace this laser pretty soon. It's starting to crap out on me. Fry an egg on the final day? Sure. Why are these grenades not doing anything? What a useless grenade launcher. They just kind of sit there. Yeah, I have a... It's not the most recent Slim model, but it's, Slim. It's actually modified to have extra cooling, but it still gets super hot. Yeah, who would ever want... Just... So, had I not had infinite health on, that would have been half of my health right there, just gone. Just boom, gone.